Good morning, everybody. Here we are. Scotch doubles action. Frank Marino, Nick Yuko versus Gio and Oakland Ronnie. Uh, race to five, $200 posted. They're guaranteed about at least three sets, possibly more. We'll see what happens. Um, but yeah, we got some fun. Looks like Ronnie won the lag from what I see. I guess I could be wrong. I don't think so. Let's see that from here. All right. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you got to. All right. So let's get our Donovan. What's happening, brother?
Hello, Donovan.
Oh, I guess I should share this.
I just picked my
The
phone
nice
with
thing
you.
is it doesn't take me as long to share anymore. Um, not like it used to. I like it because when you share to groups now, it allows you to pick multiple all at once. It didn't used to do that. Come down and call out the winners.
No, he has to come down and play league like the rest of us.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Not really. I'll pretend.
Well,
Although I guess I should be quiet because I could end up having to play league today too at some point. If certain team members for a certain team don't show up for this makeup match because they're upset, I said I would step in and play so they don't forfeit any game.
aha.
But who knows? We'll see what happens. No, Donovan, you're a week early. This is you're a week early for the match. They're playing next week. He sent me a text saying, "Are they playing today or what?" You know what happens when people run late? Nick is kind of working on his own clock. So I imagine we're going to get a break here eventually. They went so far as to lag.
And rack.
Oh, he had to take his cup back out. That's right. Theo had brought in his own cup and Sarah didn't catch it when he came in. So he just went and took it out. That's what they were waiting on. All right. Ronnie's going to start us off with the snap. And we're off and running. Looks like they need more chalk. Okay, they got more shock. Oh, this is going to be one of those days. Oh, look at that. They managed to get the rack up too. BB in the house. What's happening, brother? I bet you we could find somebody that would be willing to play you. APA is in full force, so there should be some players in the house.
Well, Hugo can be demanding.
Yeah, he's playing with a diva.
Right.
So Nick's gonna go home and watch this.
He's gonna
He's
kill
gonna
us both.
he's gonna be sending me text messages at 3 a.m.
Hey, guess what?
Diva.
He doesn't have my
Oh,
number.
he will by the time. Yes, after he sends the first one, I'll send him a text back with your number saying, "Hey, she was part of that too, so don't leave her out."
Sure. All I said was the prince has arrived, fashionably late. Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm all mad.
Mm.
Okay, yep. Tell me his name. I'll figure out if it's not somebody that's here or gonna be here. I'll figure out how to get him here. I'm sure I'll have a way. Have Mary cast a spell, and she'll just pop up here. Oh, whoops.
Can't do a locator spell unless you have a map.
I want a locator spell. I want a transportation spell. I want just to
I'm
pop.
pretty sure that's not a thing.
You can do it. I'm sure you can. Wiggle your nose and it'll just pop into the room.
My name's not Tabitha.
Oh, where are you going, Ron?
Over there.
All right. Well, guess you're going to clear out that pocket a little bit. I think you're. So he's going to have to play the 3 ball in the side pocket off of the 9 ball. It goes. Three ball in the side off the 9. He's playing the 2. He must have an angle to see. He must be able to see the 2. Definitely see the 2. All right. Nice shot. A little straight to shoot it straight down. That's why he's going side. Make sure it clears.
Ooh, and right
Well, now the three
in the
ball's
way.
jacked, but he can break it up. So right here.
Off the 6.
Yep. Hit done in. Cue ball's going to come out and across. But you got to hit it. I mean, you got to put some.
Juice behind it.
You're looking at. All right. Is that fun? No way that goes, right? Yeah, that's the shot. At first, I thought he was looking at cutting the 5.
You can get enough of the
Yeah, I think he can get
maybe.
enough of the 5 to cut it there, but that's the wrong shot. So it's better where he's going.
Ta-da.
Nice.
Oh,
Of course, it didn't leave him anything. All right, wasn't that bad of a shot. These guys drove down here from Vacaville today to play this match. Um, so it's got to take them a minute to get warmed up. They've been on the road for an hour, a little over an hour, so they're gonna do their thing. That's it. Backside of the 11 and send it that way. So the only saving grace so he got some saving grace out of that. Um, and the fact that this ball
no, she's not here, BB. Not right now, anyway.
he was here last night.
Late last night. I didn't even see him sneak in.
Oh, I did. He walked right by. We were all sitting at the counter watching the SVB match when he walked
I
in.
was watching the match. I didn't
He
really was
walked
watching.
right in front of you to get
I
his
was
table.
watching anybody in front of me. I didn't see him until he walked up to talk to you. Argon. What's happening, sir?
That was exactly what he's doing. Sargon, nice call. What do you know about 8 ball? Freaking snooker players. Kidding, brother. Riley, thanks for joining the stream, brother. Even though you're from Vacaville, that's all right. We'll forgive you this time. Oh my God. You wanted to play a safety. There had to have been an easier way to do it. No. Of course, he came running in late too. So everybody's kind of cold except for Frank.
Right.
I think Frank's the only one that was here and got some practice in. Everybody else kind of ran through the door cold. That's why we were late starting. But hey, we're here, right? Counts for something, unless you're Donovan, doesn't think it counts for anything. Uh, yeah, let me send. Oh, that's what I was going to do, BB.
Yikes. Mhm.
All right, BB. I'm chasing down Devrad for you now. See if I can have him here for you. If you're coming down, let me know a time.
That puts Nick and Frank up one.
So Sargon, that tip hold up good yesterday? Frank, second ball break. Pocket the ball. Has a shot at the stripe. Tough shot at a solid. 9 balls jacked up. In a bad spot. Can be broke out with the 10 ball, but you're breaking toward the 8 ball, which is kind of scary. He just doesn't have a whole lot of options. I mean, you're going to have to either play one hell of a safety here or go ahead and take stripes and figure it out. Not a good shot to get an angle on the 15, break up the 9 from the backside. So you're not going toward the 8. Oh, here we go. The BB lottery. I'm going to call it. These guys.
Is that what we're calling it?
These guys. All right. Well, we definitely will find somebody for you to play. Donovan will be here shortly, working on getting a hold of Devrad. Huh?
He shot the 10.
Yeah, he was supposed to. He was just supposed to roll forward. Oh, he got perfect shape on the 9. Never mind. That that was the problem ball as far as I saw. And well, Nick Yuko plays it like Shane Zamboni. Gets perfect freaking shape on the trouble ball.
Because he's Hugo.
Because he's Nick Yuko.
Exactly.
I'll go there. Why he didn't roll forward. He gave him a nice angle to get to the 15 and the 13. 13 to the side pocket. 15. Try to figure out where they're going. Oh, shoot the 13 here. Oh, no, he's going to shoot the 15. I absolutely will, BB, as soon as I hear something. Hey, Donovan will be in the house. He's looking for action as well, so might be able to get something there if you're interested in that matchup. Follow it into the rail and back out for the 13 in the side. Leave enough angle. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm looking at it. I would think corner pocket. Donovan's strong. You know who he is. He's been on stream before. Um, he plays in the leagues. I'm trying to think who he's played on stream. Played me. Played played quite a few matches on the screen. Alex, I don't think you're gonna get that game.
Probably not. Oh,
Oh my god. A hell of a try, Frankie. Hit that ball good.
he did. It just was a hair harder.
No, 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 no. That's Josh and Jason, or Hector and Flavio. Those are the twins. This is the older guy, has a beard,
Wears glasses.
wears glasses, always wears baseball cap. He's played at Tinsley's house before. I'm sure you know who he is. I'm 100% sure you know who he is. Great, that not what he was trying to do, I don't think,
Nicely done.
but it works out. It makes the 8 ball at least got to work at it. It's not going to be a gimme. He likes playing 8 ball, but I'm sure he'll play 9 ball. Um,
Dang, I didn't even play.
and he'd probably play 10 ball too. Sure, Donovan will flirt. He pretty much plays whatever. He'll play big table. He prefers small table, but he he'll pretty much go with the flow of whatever's up, whatever's there.
He plays on those too.
Yeah, he don't like I said, he'll go with the flow. He'll play whatever, big table, small table. Don't have Devin's regular phone number? Oh, I do.
Nice shot, Frank.
Missed it. You made a really nice shot. You said I missed it. I saw lots of really nice shots last
We did.
night. Well, I'm not 100% sure if you saw them or not. You know, they were right in front of you, kind of like Devin,
Would
and
you
you didn't see him.
stop? I was watching the game, not the people meandering in front of me.
Knowing you, you were just staring at Fedor's butt.
No.
Chains. Okay, whatever.
Fedor's a little too thin for me.
Yeah. There. Now it's not so ugly. You know, that little cluster of balls in the middle of the table was ugly as hell a second ago.
Mm.
That worked out nice.
just like that.
What a shot. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Oops.
it wasn't supposed to roll that way. Oh.
Yeah, that's fugly. Where did he just call that ball?
I didn't see it.
It looked like he called the side. Maybe he called the bottom right-hand corner.
I just started saying, "Oh,
That's yeah, that I looked to me like he pointed at the side. Because he's playing the bank kick bank. But is he playing the out? We'll figure out by which direction this 8 ball goes off. Scratch. Oh my god.
oh, he didn't scratch."
If he's I know it's Sunday morning and the kiddos are probably watching, but if he's titty hooked on this 10 ball, that's just horrifying. I don't think he is. I think he can see it. He's got to do some. He's got to do some work to get on anything, which tends to cost people on these bar boxes when you have to try and power.
That was. We'll just describe this 8 ball as didn't go as
So far.
planned. Twice.
Roll the 14 in. Who, who was playing in the tournament left-handed the other day that Dustman said started talking bad about lefties? Who was shooting? Do you remember?
Was it one of the guys from?
I don't think so. That was Brian.
I just started to say the only other one we had would have been
I forgot Brian's. I forgot Brian's lefty.
because you weren't out there.
I forget what even just started that conversation. Oh, that's right. I was talking to my mom a little while ago.
Oh. Mm.
And we got to talking about uh, match doubles. I was kind of explaining what the
Ah,
match was and whatnot.
gotcha.
And then, of course, the talk about, finding partners that you can shoot with when you're opposite handed, people that think about,
Shape for somebody that's
yeah.
not. Mm.
And Ronnie and Gio on the board. Nice game, gentlemen. Because Nick and Frank have been playing
Hard to say they play well together.
pretty sporty to start this thing off. I was starting to wonder if we weren't going to see a big old goose egg on that side of the board, the way those two were playing.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, wow.
no, and also no problems. Biggest problem on the board right now is that 10 ball because the 3 ball's in the way. Actually, I like solids here.
Looks like
I like solids. Let's see. My 8 ball game is not something to write home about. So let's see what we do here. It's like I think I would just take the 1 and come back across for the 5.
hopefully that's what Nick
I'm not sure he's coming back for the 5 though,
thought.
because I also at one point thought, well, I would shoot the 1 here and then have the 7 next. But I think he's coming back for the 5. Get it out of there. Ouch. Well, that's all right. Well, that kind of foobarred things hitting that 9 ball. Now you got to think about getting that 6 out of there right now because now it's a problem. Might be able to play it off the 9 on the side, but I don't like that shot. You still have to get there. I mean, you can shoot the 2, roll forward for the 4, play the 4 in the same pocket, but have an angle to get back across for the 6. You don't have to worry about the 3 ball. You don't have to worry about the 7 ball. 6 ball's a problem. 2,
Nick
get the
Nick
angle
is
on.
currently working that out in his
I
head.
know. 2 ball, get an angle for the 4 to be able to come across to get the 6 out of the way.
He listens occasionally. You Bluetoothing?
The The last person Nick needs freaking 8-ball advice from is me. Are you kidding? That's a great question, Billy. I am not even sure what Geo's Fargo is. Uh, I know with Frank and Nick, you're at 1248, 625, and 622, I believe. 1247. I don't know what Geo's last name is. I know um Ronnie is like a 552. Who is 624? 1246. See if I can find Geo. I'm sure that's not his given name. I know he's out of
Thanks,
Vacaville.
Oscar.
But
He said his partner was 513.
yeah, I saw that, but I, yeah, no.
There you go. Look at that. Park that ball right. That's it. I just scratched.
So you're looking, there could very easily be a 200-point Fargo difference between the two teams. But it's also Scotch doubles. Um, going to be about that. Not a horrible shot. A little zippy. All right. What are we doing here, Jill? So, what,
Me being right-handed, I
honestly, what I would think about doing here, kick, try and run the 9 ball down there and leave the cue ball back here for a safety. That might be really ambitious,
might
but
be.
now he just sold it out. 8 ball side pocket off the 10. I think the other way, even if you don't come up with the safety over here, it's a tougher, you leave a tougher shot. That's my 2 cents worth.
That's fair.
Oh, Yuko. Wonder if he didn't have a good. I wonder if he didn't have a good shot to play that off the 10, or if he just kind of rushed it and didn't. I don't know. I'm so not used to seeing Nick.
Miss Maple, like that.
Not like that. That just almost looked lackadaisical, like he wasn't even
Yeah.
trying to make the ball. That's why I'm saying I wonder if he didn't have the angle to do it, so he was just trying to make sure that he cleared up that pocket and cleared the 8 ball. Now there's nothing, nothing out here in the way of it. He can play it in whatever pocket they end up with a shot in. Well, it kind of went weird. I'm trying to do too much. Ooh, that was kind of dangerous. Looked like he jumped up off of it and
That's what I saw.
didn't get the push through that he wanted, because I know he wanted to hit that side rail way before he did. Nice job, guys. Riley, if you're still there, it's okay to root your guys on. Don't be shy.
Ah,
Do they want to? You want to take
check
them out
ball
one of
rack
the 8 ball?
or check ball rack. Hello, my brain went.
Grab
That's
one of
I
the.
just started to say that. turbos crap.
I think they're in the back of your binder, aren't they? Every one of those should have an 8-ball rack in the back of it. Tell you what, though, guys, I will say I appreciate Ronnie and Gio making the drive out here from Vacaville to play today. Um, it's nice to have people willing to travel up a little bit to come out and play on stream. It's good to get some fresh faces and some new people on the stream. Um, Vallejo, sorry, brother. Um, but it's good to have some fresh faces and new people out here again from Vallejo, not Vacaville. But that's a haul for those guys this morning to get here. Um, so it's much appreciated. Liking that too much. Nice shot, Frank. He was just using it to see everything in order. He just ordered everything that way. Now he's just gonna roll everything forward. There you go. Actually, Nick was the last week of the season. He was saying we should have been using Magic Rack all season long.
I don't know. Me and wood racks are not friends.
I have no problem with the wood rack, so I never think about using the Magic Rack on 8 ball. Um,
And especially there's on a couple of tables because one of the balls always rolls off somehow.
I disagree. You're not the only one that has that problem.
I just, for some reason, in a wood rack, I cannot get them rack tight.
It's probably because you can't reach out there far enough to actually get over and see it. Just saying. You can get all butt hurt, act all.
Jeez.
You can act as
Short people problems, guys.
yeah. You
Short people
you can
problems.
act as whiny as you want about it. It's a fact. The
I can't
struggle.
help that
The
I'm
struggle.
vertically challenged.
The struggle is real. I get it. I'm not trying to downplay your handicap.
Great. Now I'm handicapped. Do I get a sticker for that?
Yeah, I'll make you one tomorrow.
Thanks.
You're not gonna like it, but I'll make you one.
My God.
Oh Jesus.
You're terrible.
Oh, start missing balls like that, Gio. You've been shooting pretty good up to this point. Hang in there. I know they're still not. Travel time's brutal to travel like that, and then run in and have 15 minutes before a match. I don't know how people do it in tournaments. Uh,
There's days that I play better cold than I do warmed up.
I don't have to be warmed up. It's not the warm up part. It's the getting in, getting just settled more than anything for me because you're on the road and driving and let's face it, People don't know how to freaking drive in this state. It's stressful, it's tense. Sometimes you just need to be able to sit down and go, all right, come back to center
You're
and then
talking to
play.
the person that gets road rage in Walmart.
Wouldn't surprise me if you got road rage in your own living room, but that's
Depends on which one of the girls is standing in the way at the time. 'Cause Kat's got this habit of when she comes through the living room, she stops right in front of the TV. That's where she halts,
yes. For me, that's
and
not
then
a
she's
problem though.
standing in the way in both directions.
Yeah, but see, again, it's part of your little people challenges. See, because
Little people. I'm short.
if it were me, I would literally just go and then go where I needed to go.
Wait, I could do that. She's small enough.
We do have short people rack accommodations. All you have to do is ask me for the milk carton and I'll bring it out for you. No, crate, not carton. That
Wow. That's fine. Tony and I are gonna start asking for that milk crate.
go ahead, it's behind the counter. I've got it.
Oh, I believe you do. I only need it on the 9-foot tables.
Just need a telephone book on the bar box.
If I'm wearing my tennis shoes. My boots give me an extra inch.
Oh, Donovan, tell her bullshit. She knows I would do anything to make her happy.
Oh,
What a safety. We got to get an all girls midget pool team. We've got the players.
midget.
Homunculus?
Really?
The
You're gonna call
definition.
me a hobbit? I'm gonna hurt
I
you.
didn't call you a hobbit. I called you a homunculus. Look up the meaning in the dictionary. You'll be fine. Just a perfectly formed miniature human. I'm pretty sure you fit the category. Man, your proportions are normal to a normal person, just on a much smaller scale. And it looks even worse in that camera.
It does. We're not gonna go there.
I don't think I ever noticed that before.
Oh,
We need to have Kat come in and sit in the chair next to me on the screen.
she'll be here later.
Just picturing the Lily Tomlin's character in the rocking chair.
You could have let me swallow first.
Wow. Donovan, you better hope she is not watching this stream right now and seeing that because you're coming in with two black eyes as she sees you writing shit like that.
And I might help her. That's rude.
What's happening, Sergio?
Good morning, son.
That shot. Return the favor.
He said it. Tell her I said stop it.
She doesn't get to identify as an Oompa Loompa until she paints herself purple.
Don't tempt her. She might do that.
Oh, and she
She was willing to be a Smurf.
that's true. 2 more months.
I am not painting myself blue.
That'll paint you. Well, you won't have to paint yourself. That's all you said you weren't gonna paint yourself blue. You didn't say you wouldn't be
Okay,
painted
I am
blue.
not turning blue. My hair is blue.
The rest come on. We're doing the Smurf thing.
We're not doing the Smurf thing.
We're doing the Smurf thing. Everybody wants to do the Smurf thing but you. Why are you being difficult?
Look who's talking. What are you, 2 inches taller than me? And use shoes for pillows?
Oh my god. Pardon me, folks. This is important stuff.
You say so. Didn't look comfortable, but hey, who am I? Mm.
Mhm.
Home and pool halls. Yeah, you fall asleep just about anywhere.
We gotta figure out which one he is.
Most of the time,
Sergio?
was definitely not that one.
Yeah, no, we knew that.
Possibly that one, depending on the day.
I could see that.
That one. I prefer red.
Oh, he missed. He's gonna get a safety out of it. At least left him a tough shot.
How well back he was that
Oh god, yes. I know. Thought that too. Yeah, so we're gonna come up with names for everybody, and then y'all get to do your costume.
You know that
Nice shot, Nick.
no, we're now Smurfs
Oh no, just for things there
for
for
Halloween.
Halloween, and then we'll go back to the Lollipop Guild, or we could do the Lollipop Guild for Halloween too.
Mm, that sounds really taxing. We'll figure it out.
I just think it'd be great to have like 10 or 15 people down here all dressed as Smurfs running around the pool.
Wait, wait, wait. What date is
No, I would never have known.
You lie. You lie like a rug. An imitation Persian rug at that. Mm. You're you're so fired.
Uh, all right. Nick and Frank are on the hill. All right, pool world. So what did everybody has everybody did anybody else out there in Streamland watch the SVB Fedor match over the last 3 days that ended last night? Because I feel like we need to talk about that. It was a very important part of pool, very important thing in pool that we should discuss if we're going to discuss. Anybody watch it except for the two of us? If you call yourself a pool player and you didn't watch it, I'm disappointed in you. May full well turn out to be the most iconic matchup of this decade.
To assume that out of 18 people watching this stream, nobody watched it, or they were all Fedor fans.
No, none of them watched it. Somebody would have absolutely said they watched it, but everybody's probably now jumping on Facebook to see if they can figure out what happened. Either that or we're on mute and nobody even hears us talking anymore. I don't. Could be that.
It could be.
Sergio may have went back to sleep. Yeah,
Yep.
we know Matt watched it. At least now we know that the volume's working, people are hearing us. Well, that makes it really hard to have a conversation about that when it's just the 2 of us in the booth and Matt that actually know what happened or watched the match. I know Nick Yuko watched it because him and I have already had a conversation about it earlier. Um, Alex, you missed an iconic matchup. It was unreal. Um,
It's amazing to watch.
so very close and just incredible battle by both guys. Um, so to make a long story short, Shane wins 120 to 116. He won every day. So they were doing 3 races to 40 for 120 total. 46 or 40 to 36 at the end of day 1, 80 to 73 at the end of day 2, and 120 to 116 at the end of day 3 for the win. Um, and every day at one point or another, Shane was down over 10 racks every day. And he would come back and finish out strong and win the day. At one point last night, he was down by 11 racks. I think it was, what was it, 98 to 109. And then it
When
got,
I came in, I did look.
and then it got to 101 to 111. And then Shane came back and tied it up at 12, 112 to 112. Then Fedor got up 114 to 112. And then Shane got to 118 to 112. And then Fedor got to 114, 118. I thought Shane got to the hill before he got to 115. But anyway, so yeah, so then it was just a battle down to the end, and Shane ends up winning. It was incredible. It
I
was,
think he got
yeah, I thought so too. But anyway, great matchup. Um, it literally looked like Fedor just kind of ran out of gas, and I think he might have found himself a little frustrated as well because I think he thought that he was gonna just walk through Shane,
and it didn't happen.
and it didn't happen on any day. Shane fought tooth and nail and proved why he's one of the best. Um, the old lion isn't ready to lay down and turn over the pride to the young guy yet. So he had a point to prove, and he did so
Very well.
amazingly. Here, or here, take this one. Yep. Oh, absolutely did. Absolutely. The old man had better stamina than the kid did.
That's not uncommon.
but it was by far one of the funnest matches I watched. I am so glad that I went ahead and paid the money for the pay-per-view and, was able to watch it because it was a show. It was phenomenal. Nice shot, Gio. Beautiful shot. Well, he did. Shane, if you go back and watch, I watched day 1 and I watched most of day 2, watched a lot of the end of day 3, but most of day 3 just off and on. And, Shane never looked tired.
Oops, I poked it one.
No, no, that's 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Shane never looked tired. He a couple times looked frustrated because he missed some shots that you're like, "What the hell, Shane?" Um, but he definitely looked like he was the young man in the game,
He did.
not the old guy.
Mm.
But yeah, it was absolutely phenomenal to watch, and it was fun watching it down here. Um, there were probably 10, 11, 12 people standing around the front watching the TV and cheering and it was a lot of fun.
I know.
We don't allow people to talk negatively about this. Hey, we don't allow it. Love you. She's such a sweetheart. All right. So
That's
that's a predicament.
isn't it though? Well, this
Oh, it's a predicament. Yep. That was a heck of a shot there by Geo too. He called that. I didn't think I wow. That ball ain't gonna go.
it the wrong way.
Hmm. Yeah. Pardon me. About to have a war of attrition here. We're gonna get into a safety battle. And I get it. I definitely get it. This is ugly for
There's
both
nothing
suits.
pretty about
The nice thing is he's got the breakout ball here if you play this ball here with the right angle thing. But yeah, That little cluster over there is not good. Ugh. Mm. Frank's already thinking about that 15, which is smart, smart 8 ball. Hey, Dan. Yeah, that and running around the table too fast. That's his other bad habit. And we're not speaking of anybody in the match. We're talking about a match that's going on table 19 right now. What's happening, Troy? Yep. So far as I know, it's the only match today, unless I end up with a Donovan and BB match or a Devin and BB match later on table 19, and then I'll go ahead and stream it
Might as well.
if they if they're here before this one ends. But these guys were talking about a minimum of 3 sets, and this is still the first set. So yeah, yes, and they're playing heads up. You look so confused right now. Who are you talking about?
Or with
Oh, with the aqua shirt or not really green. It's more of a
line.
teal.
Whatever.
But yeah, as we're debating the finer art points of color. Uh, looks like it's aqua with clouds. I don't know.
Not me. From here, to me, it looks green, but that could be the lighting back there.
Well, Nick Yuko's
Kind of
playing.
dark.
He's not gonna.
Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
what are you doing, sir?
This thing's like super
Itchy.
touchy and super
See, and
laggy.
now it looks blue. Maybe the lighting
It's aqua, and that's isn't that is that Geronimo's cousin?
might be.
I think it's Geronimo's cousin. That'll make everybody dizzy, and somebody will yell at me for that.
Yeah.
Seeing as how I got crap for zooming in on shoes the other day, but like I said, that was Hugo, so he's playing. He doesn't count. He can just give me crap for zooming in on somebody's shirt color later at 3 o'clock in the
Yeah,
morning when he's
after he goes
watching it.
back and watches it.
Ah, come on. Well, you know what? I get it. I get it. What's happening, Brandon? How are you, brother? Long time no hear. Easy, easy. That's a nice shot. Thanks for the like, brother.
Is indeed.
It is. It is.
Nice, Lady J.
Yeah. Definitely not Shane and Fedor. We did a lot of talking about that though. What a great matchup that was. No, this is Oakland Ronnie and Geo, which I'm not sure about Geo's last name or anything. Don't know anything about him. They came up from Vallejo to play Nick Yuko and Frank Marino. 8 ball Scotch doubles race to five, $200 posted per set, minimum 3 sets. And I'm going to be running off here in just a second because I gotta pee. I just shared it on stream for everybody to hear.
Uh, sure. Apparently, I get to go run counter interference. I'll be back. Or maybe not. Right, Lady J. Good point. All right. He will be back momentarily, and I will be right back.
All right. Sorry it took so long. I tried to shave a couple extra seconds off by not washing my hands, so here I am. Uh, Kidding. Haha. Um, I don't know. I missed it. Let's see. I do have wireless mics, Lady J. I just haven't bothered to work on setting them up yet. Um, Maybe by the next stream. Who knows? Yeah, that whole little 3, 6, 9, 8 cluster down there. That 13 is ugly where it sits. Yeah, let me know, Brandon. Sundays are a good day for the out of towners to travel up usually or down. I know Wednesday nights are my other stream nights. That's kind of tough for anybody that has a job. Um, if you don't live here in town and you're in and out. So, but yeah, let me know. We'll figure out somebody in your Fargo range and see if we can't get you matched up. Be glad to do it. Be fun to have you down. Been a long time. Last time you were here, I think was like the first, second Sunday of the month tournament. Ah, well, if you don't work during the week, then Wednesday night's another night. We have a 6 o'clock start time. Um, so we talk about this fool shooting right now. That that who you're talking about? Yeah, that was a tournament. I can't really control who you play in a tournament. Yeah, Nick Yuko. Um, yeah, he plays a little bit. But yeah, we can find somebody in your Fargo range and get you into a good match. Um, 9 foot or bar box, your choice, whatever game you want to play. Um, we got all kinds, so shouldn't be uh shouldn't be too hard to find you a matchup. You're so full of shit. I know better than that. No, no, Brandon, I wasn't talking about your weight. Oh, good God. Oh, I love these guys. Hmm. But yeah, we can absolutely find somebody in your Fargo number that would be willing to play pretty much, like I said, you name it, 8 bar ball box, bar box, 8 ball bar box. Absolutely. Nick, what um what explanation are you looking for? So Fargo, I know you've been around for a little while. I don't know if you remember the USPPA handicapping system. Um Fargo basically is it gives you a number based on wins and losses against known opponents that are in the system as well. It's they have an algorithm that figures it out. Kind of hard to explain. In my opinion, it's
Something.
missing the boat on a few different levels as far as it doesn't really matter what game you're playing. You can play league, play 8-ball bar box all the time, and then go play a 9-foot 9-ball tournament. Your Fargo's the same when they're two very different games. Um, so the Fargo being the same for both games is kind of wonky. It only counts wins and losses, where the old USPPA system used to go by inning. If you had an open shot or a safety, if you had an open shot or a safety, um, yeah, Fong. I mean, pretty much we need to set up matches. It's hard to just show up and think you're going to get a match. I may have been out of town. It's hard to say what was going on. I had a couple weeks where nobody had set up matches, so we weren't even here. Um,
Because we couldn't get anybody to
yeah,
play.
because we couldn't get anybody to play. If you jump in the Discord, that's an easier way to make sure we get matches and stuff set up. Um, but yeah, so yeah, so basically, it's an algorithm based on known players to the system that assigns a number. Yeah, but those points don't. So the only thing Fargo gets from league is wins and losses. The points have nothing to do with it. Those points only affect your handicap average in the league system, not in Fargo. Fargo only counts wins and losses. You're going to probably start about 525 or 550, depending on where you go. If you come to our pool hall and you play in our tournament, we're going to start you out at about a 525. Um, and then things will start adjusting more or less from the first time you play. It may take a month or so before it hits the system, but it's going to start adjusting from there. Yes. So, perfect example. My Fargo over the last 4 days has moved up 2 points
Back
and
one
then
point.
down 1 point. I didn't look at it today.
It's dancing.
Um, okay, it stayed. So it went up 3 points, down 1 point over a period of time that I did absolutely no playing of any type that was reported to Fargo. It was just based off of other people's averages and the stuff that they were doing that I've played that kind of changed my rating. Um, but yeah, so that's it. It's the best system we have at the moment, but it's still It's still flawed. I mean, but it's what we got, so it's what we learned to work with. I would definitely say if you're gonna be matching up Fargo wise, you might want to find out if you can see some matches or something from that person because Fargo's not always going to be 100% accurate depending on where their Fargo comes from. Like I said, somebody that plays BCA 8 ball bar box and
Their Fargo's gonna be different on a 9-foot table.
yeah, the Fargo that player is going to be as a 9 foot 9 ball player is going to be different. They might play better, they might play worse, depending on who they are or what they do. But it gives you a good start. I don't even remember the WPPA system. That might have been after I quit, and before I came back. And if it was pretty good and pretty accurate, I want to know why it's gone. Why is what happened that ended up making it disappear? I agree with you, Brandon, on that. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I don't think pretty sure this game's over. Pretty sure. Yeah. See, like I said, I wish I was around for the WPPA. I don't even remember it. I don't remember the rating system at all. Well, you should think he would have tried to draw that ball out of there a little bit. He did. He stroked that ball horrible for Frank. He was kind of jumping and moving off the shot real quick too.
Your toenail.
Oh, okay. Well, I remember that system to an extent. That was around way prior. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What did you forget? Oh, to put your little other little bubbles in.
Yeah.
Like a brief intermission, I do believe you
How's that?
put the one up there with no bubble around it.
What's that? No. that. Make sure these are both working. Um, Come on.
You doing okay, sir? You doing better? Okay. You're gonna hit the everyday. Drop 'em in. Serve it.
Yeah, because actually before the USPPA, we had a ABC system. Um, okay. So yeah, so we are on a brief intermission here for this, obviously. So yeah, um, I just don't know that there's ever going to be a perfect system. Like, you know, there's always going to be something. Like I said, I think if Fargo had several different Fargo classifications for a player, 9 ball, 9 foot. I mean, I don't even care if it's 9 ball, 9 foot, and 7 foot tables combined. At least the games on their own separate, even though bar box 8 ball, in my opinion, is the hardest, probably one of the harder games out there because you've got so many balls on such a small little table that you've got to figure out how to maneuver through. It's tough. Um, where 9 ball on a 9 foot table, what you got going on. So the 100 speed thing, that was all USPPA. That was so that system, you would start out in that system. I know a lot of places would start you out about a 35. Um, I agree, Brandon, but to each his own. People love the game, and there are people that play the game very well. My hat's off to them. It's not an easy game. It's just not my thing either. Um, but so in that USPPA system, when you hit, I think 120 was the equivalent of what they would call a 720 now in Fargo. About when you were 120 speed, you were considered a pro player or pro skill level player. Um, but their score sheets were very much, um, when you stepped to the table, whoever was scoring wrote down whether it was an open shot, meaning not a cut shot, not a bank shot, not a combo, just an open shot to the pocket, or you would mark an S for what they called a safety, which was a tough cut combination, bank shot, anything along those lines. It was fun. And that was scored every inning. And those score sheets would then go get sent off and entered in, and that was the USPPA system. And then, the following week you would get something back. Yeah, I agree. It was difficult because you would get guys, um, somebody that played really well would consider a tough cut. Oh, that's an easy shot and give you an X. When you're a 35, it's not an easy shot, you know. But to Tinsley, it's an easy shot, so he would mark it the way he thought it should be marked, which messed with had some problems to it. So every system has its problems. There is no fail-safe perfect system out there, but we just do with what we got to do with. And I agree, Brandon. The Shane and Fedor match. I just think every game should have its own Fargo instead of all being combined just under one umbrella. Interesting thought because I was going the other way with that. He doesn't care. He doesn't want to hear what I had to say.
No, he just closed the door on that whole conversation, said
I,
goodbye.
I'm right. You're wrong, and I'm not going to have this conversation with you.
That's what.
Yes, yes, it is. Uh, um, yeah, yeah. Brandon's got a good handle on what all the different rating systems were. How come that looks going to cost me money? Isn't it?
Probably gonna cost me money.
Good.
I have it. My card. Where's my card? Yeah, just don't spend a fortune like you did the last time you were over there. For peace. No, take my bank card.
That stuff's also long ago. I don't remember all the ins and outs of the systems. I forgot about the five worst and 10 best thing. I forgot about all that. Um, so yeah, but again, like I said, there's never going to be a perfect system. So we deal with what we have to deal with. Like I said, for most people, I just say beware, be aware of who you're playing because just because their Fargo says they're a 550, it may be because they mostly play a game that they don't like or don't play all the time, and that's where their Fargo rating comes from. And then they go play in something different that they do practice and play really well at, and you can run into some trouble that way. But just be smart, know who you're playing. Dang, Nick, I think they're lagging to the center diamond. They're lagging to the center of the table. That's what it was. Ow. Oh, that, that might full well have been the worst lag I have ever seen in my life. Did you even see it?
I didn't see it because I was instructing children.
Their lag was all the way to here. They're back into here.
I do that on occasion when I overstrip.
Oh, that would be fun. I've got some stuff that we were talking about here, some matches I would like to get, but it's kind of funny because I'm sitting here going after watching the Shane and Fedor match over the last 3 days. I would love to play a match like that. Race to 40 3 days in a row, just to see at what point I would just pass out.
All depending upon how many times you remember to eat, it might not take long.
It might not. You never know with me. All right. Well, we got the match going back again here. So let's see what we got. Oh, I'm a sucker. I'm a 522. 522. Well, the buzz all the way over here. What?
I'm not sure I see that happening, but maybe.
Yeah, definitely not happen. Although interesting enough, I just got a text. Um and I've already got a match for you if you're interested. No, hold on. Got somebody that's willing to play you some even bar box 8 ball. Brandon, I'm 100% sure Brandon knows who it is. Knows him anyway. Might take him a minute to figure it out, but pretty sure Brandon knows him.
Me too.
Oh. So that guy that texted me, I'm sure saw that. So I'll just what and then I just got the text. Yeah, I heard it as I was trying to send him the
Bandit's preferred game these days is 10 ball.
Yeah, no, Bandit doesn't care much. Well, he says he doesn't care much for bar box 8 ball. Um, but then like 95% of the tournaments he plays in are bar box 8 ball or bar box 9 ball. So I don't know. No, it's a local guy. It's one of our locals here, but I know you've been around. You've been around here. You know the guy. I'm sure you know him. Ooh, 50-yard line. That shit. All right. Now it was Mark Swisher. Nice shot, Ron. Struck that ball really nice. Nice touch there as well. Stun draw over to the side. I like going forward and back. You might try and draw it over. I like going forward. Oh, yeah, good. Left him a nice shot. I would have tried to come back to the other side of the 8. Um, that might have cost me. I might have tried to do too much. Maybe not. You've been around here forever. Um, I don't know. It just seems like when you were here for the Sunday tournament, I could be wholehearted. I could be completely wrong. Could be just overthinking, thinking you knew more people up here than you did. Uh, yeah, well, we don't have a lot of poker going on down around here either.
Hello, Lisa.
Uh, they're guaranteeing at least 3 sets. This is the start of set 2, but there could be more, just depends. We could have other stuff go on too. We could have another matchup of some other type happen after this that's gonna be kind of an impromptu thing. Who knows? Figuring it out at some point. That is Geronimo's cousin.
Mm, indeed.
Yep, yep. It's, first set was a hill. All right, Brandon, let's talk about this. Because I've thought about this on many a nights, thinking I would have no problem doing a Moscone Cup format stream, even if we did it over, 2 days on the weekend, do it over a Saturday and Sunday and stream it. It would be fun. Um, but there's some logistics to it. Exactly. Well, that's what we would have to do. We would have to go, all right, here's our maximum Fargo number for a team. And then have 2 captains and let them pick their teams and, run with it that way. And I think it would be one of those is we know what our 2 top level players are in the area. They're both at about a 698. Um, and then figure out so it's not just all your high 600 players playing. I would love it to be, a 400, a 500, a 600, and a 700 level player where you have a good mix of skill levels on the team to play it out. Yeah, but you got to remember, Lady J, even Moscone is based on player rankings in the standings. So it may not be Fargo ranked, but it's still a point ranking system that they use for Fargo, which now we're getting a little hectic if we're going to start assigning points per person per tournament to try and figure out a fair. You have these 5 guys. It'd be interesting. So I mean, there's some logistics to it that would need to be worked out. Um, but it would be fun. At one point, I was, and I still plan on it at some point, taking that idea to Collins and having a um, post up versus throwdown Moscone type matchup. Yeah, with 5 players from Sacramento, 5 players from here, and do a Fargo match. Not a Fargo match, but a Moscone Cup type match. I think it would be a blast. But Collins is so freaking busy, it might be tough to find him for time. Out. Yeah, there's definitely some logistics stuff to work out. And I know we got the whole other thing that um, Todd Loafing's working on with the California Cup that he's working on, where pool rooms are going to put together teams to compete in a tournament. Kind of that same idea. I think he's got a Max Fargo set for that tournament. Um, but yeah, that I think that format would be a blast. Absolutely, I'll keep you abreast of the situation. Todd Loafing. Hold on, let me. What was the name of the website? That flyer right there for the California Cup. Go to billiardbattleroyal.com. Excuse me, billiardsbattleroyal.com. Let me know if you find it. Yes. Where'd that go? Make sure. On the very back.
Yeah, that is correct.
Hold on, I'm noticing that ain't coming up. Let me shoot Todd a message real quick. Got it. Are you hiding back here? Okay. Just making sure. Ah, one of those things, huh?
Around me on no.
Hit him. You're welcome.
I got you.
All right. Oh, he might be okay. No, maybe. Find out right now. He's shooting. Yeah, he's fine. Ah, spelled Royale wrong.
E on the end of it.
Yeah.
So it's Royale.
That just went to everybody like 19 times. It's been in the works for a little bit. It's gone through some transformations a couple times. Originally it was going to be run a tournament tour type thing for people to score, get points to play on the team, and then from there it kind of went to just pick your team and pay the entry fee and go down to. I think they're talking about doing it in Bakersfield. Um, but all the information's there on that website. You go check it out. You'll get an idea real quick of what it's looking like. What? Oh, did he? Should have followed that up just a little bit more. Wanted to be straighter. Definitely wanted to be straighter. But he should be all right. Just pocket the ball. Just shoot the ball. I don't like having him jack up here. That is why. Hi, sis. That 9 ball is going to be a bit of a problem. Um, Need to put gonna need to be somewhere here on this 11 ball in order to get back behind this 9 with the cue ball in order to have somewhere to play it. Because it doesn't go in. It, it literally only goes here. I don't even know if it goes here. It may only have that one pocket. That got to get that ball out of there. Is the I guess you could play the bank possibly. What he doing? Is he playing a Z shot? Yeah, yeah. Now it's got pockets, and I guess it's not a horrible idea. Like I said, now it's got pockets. It had zero options prior to that shot. That was actually that's not a bad shot at all. Now he's basically the one may go past the 9. Yeah, Todd is a good friend of mine. Just let him know that. Well, here, let's do this. You just gonna you can write it on. Pretty sure they have a message button or something there on the website. But yeah, absolutely hit him up. Um, a lot of the information is there on the website as well. shot. Is the world ending? All right. So I don't think that's where Frank wanted to leave Nick, and I don't think that's where Nick wanted Frank to leave him. Did you lose something besides your mind? Can you have just go in there? Huh? What a shot if he doesn't scratch. That was a heck of a shot by Frank. Stroked that ball really nice. I is actually my eyeball is sore. Sorts of things aren't good. your way down. Easy pass. Shoot the 13, the 9. No. No.
Mm.
Wrong. You can get away with it. Still not the right shot. Turns out okay. Now, what are they doing? I'm so confused. There's always more than one pattern, but that was just funky to me. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. My freaking bar box 8 ball game sucks. So who am I to say anything?
I bet it doesn't suck as bad as mine. Although after 2 hours last night, I did manage to run a full rack.
Well, that's good. Now he's got the cue ball going the opposite direction of the ball where the 8 ball's at. That's asking him to control his draw. Worked out. Worked out would not have been the pattern I would have shot. Worked out well, but still would not have been the pattern I would have shot. Ugh. Both teams seem to be struggling a bit with the break. Hard to say. It's hard to say if it's that or if they're hitting English or hard to say. 11 and 15 is ugly.
That whole it doesn't look
Yeah,
like
but
a whole lot of fun.
Nick's gonna clear the solids out right away. So it's different now. The freaking 13's in the way of the 3 ball, but that's okay because you can get on it right now, which is what Frank's gonna do. You're gonna put him on it to shoot the 3 in the bottom right hand corner pocket. Bottom right hand. Speaking of the screen as you look at it,
Pocket you couldn't see because Frank was
bottom right. Yes, that pocket. Just stun it forward a little bit for the 4 ball. or six ball. All right, perfect. What are you gonna go with? Go. Well, he's trying to figure out which one gives him the better angle, and I think the high side does. Just stop shot or
Six ball, 4 ball.
roll forward just a little bit. Well, he's talking about the six ball next either way, but if he comes way down for it, I don't like that angle. Although he may have him shoot the four ball first, and hell, I don't know. All right, so punt, shoot the seven. I, I mean, I can understand shooting the seven here, but if you come back up and bump that six, you kind of you could screw things up really bad. Shoot the six here, you could end up hooked behind the 10 when you hit that 15 and 11. Oh, he
Just like
got it. No, he got it. That four ball's okay. That's what I was talking about. You do not like the odds of that freaking 10 ball biting you in the ass right there. Because that some bitch got teeth. And all their balls are out wide open. If he gets laid up on the back of that 10, that could have
he
been
should put that
disastrous.
in the top.
Four ball? No, he got cut up bottom right.
When he was talking here, I was like, "He gonna put that in that pocket."
Frank's going to try and lay up over into here, I think, because I don't think it goes by the 10. Maybe it does go by the 10.
That's why he was tapping that.
Yeah, I didn't think it went. I From here, it doesn't look like it goes by the 10. I would have bet money that that ball didn't go by the 10, but this is the same guy that told somebody to go ahead and shoot again yesterday because I thought I thought he had hooked himself and he was wide open and ran out on me for it.
I don't keep it over the table.
I should have got up off my chair over there and went and looked. Yeah, yeah,
Ooh,
I didn't think it went. And again, it's hard to see the angle sometimes from here. It's not the end of the world.
no.
Taking away a pocket, left him a crappy starting shot for whatever ball they decide to shoot, and
Nine ball?
you're in a do or die. I don't like the nine ball here because of where it's sitting. Because you have to cut it down, so you have to scratch in the side.
Either way, that ball didn't work out either.
It it it, it was funky all the way around. Like I said, the only thing is if he had been able to bring the cue ball over here a little bit better and hook him, but that didn't happen either. Over swerved it.
Ooh,
Over swerved it.
here, hit here, and hit here, and shoot it that way.
Are you talking about trying to go titty titty across the titty? That's insane.
I did it on accident last night. I couldn't
You
believe I did it.
you come up with some crazy shit.
Hi, I am crazy. Have we met?
I think what he's going to try and do is come off the rail here and come between these two balls for the hit. Didn't quite get through there, and that's a foul, and that's a pocket, and that's a loss of game. That's a loss of game.
I just heard you say, Ronnie looks cute.
There you go.
Oh,
I don't think and another ugly break. 1 and 10 are jacked. One ball. Hard to tell if it goes past 12 or not. Don't think it does. Hmm. Which angle? The head of the table or the side of the table? I bounce around real quick sometimes. That angle.
some of them.
Yeah, a lot of it just depends on where they're shooting to, where they're shooting from. But I ran off at this angle by itself forever. I didn't have the other side camera for a long time. So, oh, I'm all, why is that not there? No, I hadn't uninvisible those on this screen. Because on the other screen, each one has its own individual.
Ah. Mm.
Okay, so here's how we make everybody happy all at once. I knew somebody was going to do this to me one day, and now I've got it.
Huh.
Except for, yeah. Wow, Collins Jr., huh? Well, hey, if it wasn't for Collins, this wouldn't be here. This is 100% um, copy from Collins. I played on his stream a couple times and loved what he was doing, and mad respect for the man, and thought that we could really benefit from it here too. So here it is. And when I've had questions and needed help, he's always been willing to offer a hand. So yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. I won't even be upset about it. Yeah. Seeing this view, I could act. Nope, that's
That much.
this view. I could actually make that a little bit bigger. See, the people that don't like this view, I totally understand why you don't like it, because you're watching on a telephone. When you're watching on your phone, this big old screen and that little bitty screen that you're watching on is brutal. It is hard to see anything correctly. So, not going to spend a whole lot of time here, but it was fun for a minute. Definitely people watching on a TV or a bigger screen. That other view is a fun one.
Really good on my
Why am I not surprised at all? You or me? That was you. I feel that vibrate all the way down here, though. I, I yeah. Oh, over there. Yes, I'm online. I'm always online. All right.
Put it Discord. We'll
Yep.
put it in Discord. We'll set it up.
I like that match. That's a good match.
That is a good match.
Poor Kevin. He is absolutely disgusted. He is losing 7-1.
Oh, wait.
The ghost.
Oh, beating himself. Is he? Love that. Mm.
When was the last time you restarted your phone?
Yes.
Close that down. No, close that. Where is your
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Happiness.
that? You people in your freaking phone.
At least it's not an iPhone.
Um,
Well, okay. Number one. What is this? A 21.
yeah, it's just a setting.
The setting.
It deserves a flip phone.
My old Nextel back on Nextel service. Me and,
She deserves a landline
me and
with a
electronic
30-foot cord.
are not friends.
Oh, good God. Hey, that's very respectful.
With a 30. What's wrong with you?
This is so
Listen. you're right about that eye, and it should probably go it's hurting.
Doctor's only in the office 1 day a week. It's gonna be a while before I get in to see her. It might be 2. You think I'm kidding,
Can
don't
you
you?
say the word urgent?
No, nothing urgent about it.
Yeah, no, it's just your vision, it's fine.
One ear, one eye. What the hell? It's even on the same side.
Mr. Bush.
Just saying.
Carla, are you still watching? Send help.
Ah, here comes jump cue. Jump it and do it. Feel like if he jumps this ball, it might be a replay that I need to have.
Jumping.
The other question is he going to be in the way of me actually seeing the jump shot from here? Do I need to go to the head? Oh, no.
Good afternoon, Luck.
What's happening, Lux? I think it's morning there.
Could be.
Pretty sure.
Definitely afternoon here. Oh, right. Wrong angle.
All right. Well, I don't need to replay that.
Maybe just to show him.
Oh, God, no. I got 40 people out there that shoot shots like that all the time. I can show them any time of the day. At least these sets have been pretty competitive. They've been fun.
Nick and Frank as a team make a pretty good combination.
Call it, take a break, and play another set. I thought they said 3 sets. Everybody may be taking a smoke break. So we may just be on a short little
Intermission.
Um, oh, did that switch out on me when I did that? No, that's pull up the stream on your phone. Oh, you don't have to. Go in here. No, see it did. All right. I didn't have. No, I don't want it to. Figure out what to do. No, I want. Did I not just download that?
Uh,
Here we go. Right now, not much. Something about what the hell is this garbage? I think. No. Okay. No. Nope. And a free range
chicken.
turkey. Yes, we'll go with free range. Have any more? Oh, just out of studio mode. There. This up for people to see for a minute. While you guys are. That is next weekend. Hmm? What are we doing? Race.
Race to
Oh,
one.
just race to one double elimination. Are you guys playing another set? Okay, I thought so.
Or you guys end up with
Perfect. We'll keep streaming it. We're having fun.
a lot of money.
Yes, we do big table streams as well. Um, Cool Hub, thanks for joining. Sorry guys, I got real tied up trying to get this. Well, we were looking BB and they're talking about playing for a while. So there's nobody on table one.
Guys were supposed to do their championship matches there, and then I got to put the BCA team there when the championship too. They're all players, so it's not like they're gonna crack ties. But
Yeah, well, how so
These guys
I'm not saying
came.
they gotta move. I just gotta put somebody next to them.
oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Just explain to them that sorry, we've got this stuff going on. They're players, they'll keep out of each other's way. They'll be fine. So the action I was alluding to earlier was BB had talked about coming down and looking to play Devin, and then Donovan said that he would be willing to play if um, Devin wasn't around. There's several different things that got passed around out there that essentially didn't happen for the time being. So we're going to be sticking with this for a while. Huh? Got 1-0 going to two. Oops. Still not horrible. Who ended up winning it? Gotcha. It's getting ready to start here in a little bit. 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Yeah, 6 o'clock. My mic red lines over here on this side, so I try not to turn it up too much because, well, Like I said, it red lines. I got to do some work on the.
Maybe it's not exactly sure how much that is. I asked my mom once and she didn't know. She just said,
Got it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I'm hitting red line on my waves over here. So, well, not all the time, but a good majority of the time I'm hitting red lines. I got to work on this new mixer I have. It's still not perfect anyway. So, I forget if that helps.
noise cancellation.
No, that's the one underneath it. But notice how it's already staying up there quite a bit. That changed it a lot. So maybe it's that loop back button I need to get rid of, which I did. So, woohoo. 'Alright, so 6 ball is a huge issue.
Hmm.
Nice angle to stun across, knock it out. I don't know, probably because I held onto the button too long when I typed it. Maybe because he thinks he's
They
special.
just think them both at the same time. Everybody's
Eh, yeah, these guys aren't playing too bad as a team for guys that have. I don't think they've ever played
Yep.
as a Scotch doubles team that I'm aware of.
No, either.
Yeah, these tables with this cloth, you do not want to try and hold a ball because they're fast. He really likes solids, but that freaking 14 ball being behind the 8 is a pain in the ass. Wow. Don't like the second ball break, do you? Ow. Ow. What do you see, Nick? 15 on the side. Gotcha.
Not a whole lot of
Yeah. Yeah. One pocket's brutal. Is Lisa calling me out? Oh, you guys are killing me. That one. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell us how you really feel, Brandon. Because I don't necessarily disagree with you. Um, but boy, did we go through some hell over the last 2 months and couldn't get anybody to play on stream but one pocket.
we've
It's like,
watched a lot of One Pocket lately.
well, go to YouTube. You can say a whole lot more on YouTube. Full form shot, nice angle, got it to the rail and back. Just gotta draw it. Yeah. Yeah, but It would have been annoying not being able to put a stream on for a freaking month because people are afraid to play on stream. I only had a 10-ball match on Wednesday. Seemed like the first time I'd done anything but one pocket literally in 2 months. Of course, I was gone for a couple weeks, and yeah, that one I guess turned out pretty good. They only had 14 players for that tournament. I was kinda shocked when I saw that. Good. I never did see the results. I didn't see who won it. Yeah, and I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you get whatever you want, though. Yeah, Robert's a good dude. He can play a little bit. Uh, Kinda surprises me, though, knowing some of the other players that had gone. Um, but sometimes they just have a good day. Sounds like he did. Sounds like he had a good day to get through that tournament unscathed. And last time I played Robert was at Jointed Q, and I got through. I forget. I beat him 7-2 or something like that. I go back and see. It's been so long. Oh no, I beat him hill. Beat him 7-6, but that was a while back. So yeah, then he was shooting really well. Because I know Nick was there. I know Alex was there, so both of those guys were there and played. Um, who else did I see on that list? I don't even remember now. But yeah, so oh,
What? For nine.
Go get it. Them old shit. Oh no, you're good. You're good, brother. Nice shot, Yuko.
I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
Let's go play. Jeez. Kind of whiny. Yeah, kind of. No, you make one of the kids go get it and bring it to me. What they're here for. That's what they're on Earth for, to run errands. All right. So, yep, 12 and 13 are a really bad 6-letter words that starts with F. See what we got here. Deal with the 12 and the 13. You got to deal with it now. You have to. Hmm. Oh. Not a bad shot. Turned out well. Could have been a whole lot worse. Yeah. Big yawn. Nap time. Actually, once this is over, it's practice time. You gotta shoot the 12. You going for the all right. Got a window. That 7 ball goes in that side pocket. I don't know if I like that shot. He hit it freaking perfect, but wow. Um, he definitely hit it great, but I don't know. Oh, ugh. The main reason he went after that is because that 5 ball was stopping them from being able to run out in any way, shape, or form. Um, so he was taking the odds that he can pocket that 5, get the safety on the 7, and get back to the table with an opportunity to get out. Just like Frank's just going to roll this ball over to the rail. I don't think he's even really trying to make it. Making somebody come with a shot. I'm trying not to yawn. It's just sometimes I yawn. You know, yeah, but you also don't want to take those things off the table as um traffic for them to deal with the other ball. So there's reasons to do it. And I understand the reasons. You don't want to leave an empty table for them to be shooting at 1 ball or 2 balls. It just kind of jacks things up. Oh, good God. We don't even want to know. You don't want to know. I think there were times that I actually fell asleep. Hello. Tony Briscoe, thanks for the like, brother. It's just a button. Right. You're welcome. Oh, look at that. A Keith Buren and a Brian in the house. play a safety, open that stuff up a little bit right there. Well, he can hit it. He was trying to lock him up and get ball in hand. Can you seriously hit that much of the air? Oh. Yeah, this is the third set. Nick and Frank won the first two. One Hill, one 5-3. What a shot. I agree, Lisa. I want his job too. Well, I'll be able to just sit and watch pool streams all get paid. Nothing wrong with that. Um, you know, pool's a sport. You should put that on the TV. With, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. And I'm back. Did y'all miss me? I'm gonna call a foul. Brandon's in his ear. Yeah. Except for I think he didn't quite go the way Brandon was thinking. I mean, that was the shot I saw the whole time. Okay. Well, that's Nick Yuko. You know him. No, I know. Hold on. Give me a second. Um, so Gio's the tall, skinny one. Well, this thing. Gio on the right, Ronnie on the left with the hat. Okay, Ronnie's sitting there, Gio camera shy. Not a problem. Anything for you, Miss Lisa. That whole side of the room right now is busy. So this thing is moving funky. So we got APA over on that side of the house. There's lot of action, a lot of people, a lot of players all over the place. There's Miss Mary. There's yeah, craziness. Oh yeah, being in the booth is fun. I've met a lot of people um, from doing this and then going to tournaments. And you know, Lisa, who I absolutely adore, she's such a sweetheart. Got to meet her. She came down to join the queue when I was there playing in a tournament. Met, Mary was with me, so she got to meet everybody. Alan, who's not chimed into the chat yet, but I'm sure he will eventually hit here. He's probably out practicing. Um, just met a lot of people, different pool halls after doing this stream. It's been great. Um, I've enjoyed the heck out of it. Enjoy doing it. You know, absolutely. Um, we I mean I closed the door, but I have a somewhat open door policy. Um, try not to have too many people in the booth, but a lot of times Mary will go off and somebody else will come sit in the booth for a while. So we know you will, Lisa. I know life is super busy. You know, things happen. But one of these days we'll get you guys down here for a weekend to hang out and play some pool and I don't know, maybe go find a super nice place to go to dinner, hang out. Absolutely. Oh, Geo. Yeah, I've noticed. I know you've been out and about and had a vacation in there somewhere. There was doing quite a bit. And that's good. It's good to be busy sometimes too. It's good to be able to not just be bored to death trying to figure crap out. But yeah, it'll definitely be fun time. So we'll make it happen eventually. Or hell, it may be one of those we'll come up for a tournament. I know the Crockett's the end of September. I'll probably be there for that. Maybe we'll come up early and we'll go do dinner there and hang out. It's your neck of the woods. We can do that too. Nice shot, Nick. Ouch. Let's see. Did I miss the game? Nope. Watch this angle for a little bit. Heck yeah. Mixing a little alcohol, we'll all be in trouble. Oh my goodness. Why so hard, Ron? I don't know how much he actually plays bar box. Uh, he seems to like I said, I don't know. I don't know how much he plays bar box. I don't think he plays a lot of bar box, and the speed's kind of killing him. Yes, I know that too. I've had him on stream before playing one pocket. I know that's his main game, but I think bar box and the speed of these tables combined is causing him some major issues right now because I know he shoots better than what we're seeing out of him. That's a nice try. You think about it, he didn't miss that 8 ball by far. Um, didn't miss the spot to pocket that ball in the 8 ball by far. Let me rephrase that. That sounded weird. But yeah, that should probably be a wrap on this game. Just draw the ball back a couple inches, should be good. Even that. 9-foot table there. It looks so big. We have a snooker table again here. Uh, yeah. Uh, yep, we did it. Been there what about a month now. Trying to remember if we did it before I had to go to Texas or after I got back from Texas. Um, he's extremely happy. He would have been a lot happier if it was a 6x12 snooker table. It's a 5x10. Um, but yeah, sitting right there, right next to table 19 under. So yeah, so he's pretty thrilled. I should laugh. He's so happy he let me do tip work for him on his snooker cue, and then proceeded to say, "I wish you knew how to do this earlier. You would have been doing mine all along," which made me laugh. Snooker's an interesting game. Golf is more fun. Also played on a snooker table. So we'll get you the full array of games when you finally get to come spend some time with us down here. Nice shot, Nick. Um, let's see thinking. Okay. First, he was looking like he was going to do something odd there, and I'm like, "What the heck?" Wow. Might be a wrap. They had originally said 3 sets, and then it started sounding like they were gonna go a little bit longer. Um, they're gonna have to pull my predator balls off that table, though. They're not staying there all night. So we may be finito. Bounce over here. This isn't a gambling match. This is just a couple regulars playing. May go out there and see if some people want to play some golf. Golf is always yeah. Not sure exactly what we got going on. Hopefully somebody's gonna come over here and tell me here. So you missed the finish of the third set, and I do believe they are stopping. Um, not 100. Well, I'm pretty much 100% sure. Um, so somebody's gonna have to bring me back my predator balls because they're not staying out there on the bar box for everybody else to shoot with. But figure out what's going on. We may be done for the night for the stream. I may be seeing if these guys want to get a golf game going, have some fun over on the snooker table. Uh, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. y'all know here shortly because I'm going to go actually pick up my balls off that table. Okay, somebody's going to grab them. There's the case. So I'll come back over here tonight. I have a feeling we're going to be a wrap, guys, for the night. So let me go see exactly what's going on, and I will be right back, and I'll let you know. All right. So, yes, that is a wrap. We have no more action for the night. We will be back on Wednesday night, 6 o'clock, with something. What? I'm not sure yet. And then Thursday night for the tournament. Friday night, we don't stream. So, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Thank you all for coming out and joining. If you're still here, we will hope to see you all later. Have a great night, guys.